Hello, hello, hello. I'm pretty sure you watched the presentation. Yes, I did. I think it was the best video game presentation of my life. I think I was thinking about it too. I think in terms of reveals, it wasn't like high in terms of bomb drops, but in terms of the actual quality of good games shown, yeah, it was like way up there. It was the best, if not one of the best, if not the best. Because a lot of the game, like we knew we were going to see Final Fantasy VII Part 3. It didn't necessarily need to be SGF, but like we knew we were going to see that at some point. So was it like, what? Part 3? What? I didn't know they were doing that. It wasn't anything like that. We knew that there was going to be a Monster Hunter expansion. Um, and see, I would have blown up with Guild Wars 3 if ArenaNet didn't tease it. Right? Like if that just came out of nowhere, yeah, that would have been like but they did tease it just a few on like on that Monday. So it was like, oh, okay, well, they're gonna show something. Just when is it in the show? And we knew we'd already seen like Alien Isolation 2, so that was just more of it, which still wasn't much. That new Gundam game with Mick Gordon looked pretty neat, but it also seemed like just not Armored Core. I wish listed a lot of games from it. I was looking at it. If I didn't just swap. If I didn't just swap. So yeah, I wish listed Stranger Than Heaven. Ion 2. Thing is Ion 2 took a long time to show up. I'll just swap it real quick. Hold on. Not everything was wish listable. Did I hook up the right one? No. Hooked up the PlayStation. I should get a label maker, you know? So I can stop doing that. But seeing Tupac return from the dead was very random. Cuphead, Tupac, Ion, SF6, Street Fighter, and Virtua Fighter. Yep, that was one that's not on here. Ion 2, I streamed playing the English version like almost a year ago. Not a year ago, like in when it came out. I'm really surprised it's taken a full year to come out in the globally. And then I remember playing it then, thinking this is an Unreal Engine 5 MMO that what Guild Wars 3 was rumored to be. So there it was though. I wishlisted this only because it's not out yet. It's an okay looking game. The Star Wars Zero Company looked neat. I didn't know about this game. Blood of the Dawn Walker looked good too. And there was the Gundam. I'm not a Resident Evil fan. I enjoy that it exists, but I would never buy their games. But it was neat. I forgot about Cuphead. I couldn't. I was dooming on this Shadow of the Colossus game. I was like, dude, I don't know about Fumito Ueda. I really liked Shadow of the Colossus when it released, but I think that's the only game that was really good. I liked Ico when it released, but if it released today, I wouldn't play it. I would have just passed it off as just some like indie BS emotional experience that I'm not here for. I think it's really cool that that Cuphead game is like the one they actually showed was written in assembly language for the so that and they're releasing a real Sega Master System physical cartridge for the game. Like of course it's available on new consoles as well, but it's really cool that it's it actually coded on the Sega Master System. Let me look at a list. You're looking at Guild Wars 3. Guild Wars 3 is to me like the big one. Like, yeah, I'm gonna buy way more than that from what was revealed just on that, but this was like holy crap. The thing is they had another announcement today. They revealed what they were doing with the rest of the Guild Wars games, and they just said, "Oh, we're doubling down on everything. We're gonna come out with we're pausing Guild Wars 2 expansions until Guild Wars 3 comes out, then we're resuming. And we're also going to update Guild Wars 2 to be playable on in the modern era. We're also coming out with new content for Guild Wars 1." And wasn't it rumored that they were working on a Horizon MMO as well? So like NCSoft just put ArenaNet to work. Oh, yeah, Summer Game Fest. It's funny because it's called Game Fest, but everyone says Games Fest. FF7, yep. Oh yeah, I was such a doomer on Tifa as well. I was like, she's in the wrong game. I'm not a Street Fighter fan, just plain and simple. I'm a Tekken fan. I really wanted to like Street Fighter. I appreciate Street Fighter. It's just not for me. It just isn't. It's the color red when my favorite color is blue. I have nothing against red. It's just not my favorite color. So Tifa showing up in red, ah man, that sucks because I'm never playing it. Stellar Blade, yes. I'm a somewhat dooming on this too. What the heck? I sound like a hater. It's gonna be good though. I think I was just being way too doomy. I was hesitant because I don't want like Stellar Blade to become like what FF7 Rebirth is to remake. FF7 Remake is like a nice linear palatable experience. And then Rebirth in comparison, not to say it was a bad game by any means, but if you liked the relative pacing of Remake, Rebirth is like blown up into a giant balloon. That's all I just don't want Stellar Blade 2 to be that. That's all I'm saying. The Wolf Among Us 2, Power World 1.0, yeah. I'll definitely be playing that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Attack on Titan 3, forgot about that. Hot Wheels Infinite Rush, I was like, dude, 12-year-old me would have been pogging so hard. I would have been like, oh my god. Monster Hunter, it looked good. Among Us, Star Wars, Lords of the Fallen 2, we've seen before. Yeah, this Amsterdam game. Escape, we've seen. Virtua Fighter looked really freaking good. Virtua Fighter looked really good. I spent a lot of time looking at that one. Of course, Guild Wars 3 Crossfire looked really weird. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles by Platinum Games. I was saying when they were revealing that, I'm really surprised Platinum Games didn't shut down because like every founder left, and then it sounded like they were canceling games as well because they're not owned by anybody, right? So it's just like, oh, they are still making games. 250 employees. Yeah, they're just independently working. And, I didn't realize they had that many employees. So they've got 3 locations. Okay, they're a much bigger company than I thought they were. They kind of just seem like a studio, but no, they're a corporation. Um, we didn't. See, this doesn't necessarily excite me, but it's cool. I think Platinum Games is so. I had thought about it before. I think Team Ninja is my favorite developer. I think every game they make, I like. Despite not having played a lot of them, like deep, I really like Neo. Neo 3 is like insanely good. I haven't put that much effort into um The Last Ronin, but I thought it was pretty neat. I'll pretty much buy every Team Ninja game that comes out. I'm way more interested on what Team Ninja puts out. Interestingly enough, I've never played Ninja Gaiden. Not a single one. Not even the old one, because I played old Shinobi. I never played old Ninja Gaiden. But like Platinum Games is like the sister to Team Ninja. So yeah, I think every game that Platinum Games produces is fun. So this could be a cool game. Didn't No, I'm thinking of Transformers. I was gonna say, didn't they already do this? But no, they made a Transformers game. Hacks looked weird. Hex, whatever. Stranger Than Heaven looked very weird. Story wise, I think Virtua Fighter looked better than Stranger Than Heaven. Like, if I were to compare the two, we'll see. Virtua Fighter is like day one. I don't know if Stranger Than Heaven is. Blood Message looked okay. Jin Atlas looked alright. What was funny was watching this. Dude, I played so much Shadow of the Colossus back in the day, you have no idea. I played a lot of that on the PS2. When they were like showing this, and you see like him running right here, it just like absolutely is the same running animation. It's just like absolutely the same. Just like instantly like I could pick that out. Alien Isolation 2, yep. Veronica was the first thing. Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. I guess like I said, in terms of reveals, Veronica I feel like was the biggest reveal. And they opened with it. Yeah, if you watch leaks and pay attention to leaks, you would probably know this was showing up. But if you weren't, or if you don't, that would have been like, what? Cuphead sequel, I don't know. I liked Cuphead. But I kind of feel like people don't think about it the same way that people do Hollow Knight. I have no idea how big that is in the industry, is all I'm saying. Jin Atlas, this was a reveal, right? So that looked okay. Hex would have been a reveal. This was a reveal. Was a reveal. Crossfire, I guess, was a reveal. Guild Wars 3 was and then wasn't. Virtua Fighter was not. Yes, this technically was a reveal. Amsterdam was a reveal. Saw was a reveal. Oh, this was Bluebird Team's game? I had no idea. Hero Company was not. No, where's the blonde Blood of the Dawnwalker? Okay, this was a reveal. Among Us. Yeah, this was a reveal. So was Hot Wheels. So was Attack on Titan. So was Stellar Blade. And so was Final Fantasy. I guess that's still really good. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't think really anything can top that. But yeah, let me play Pokemon. Where did the capture card captures the image before my TV does? I guess there's more processing on the TV. So I bought just a new holder for my Joy-Cons. I'm wondering if this will feel better than the controller I have for it. Oh. What are we doing here? I've been playing a lot of this off stream. So in the title of the Quiz Whiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. Last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. You'll need to say the password in order to participate. If they ask, to say, "Let's go Dynamo." Take this earpiece. Proceed using your Rotom phone. It's a dead giveaway. Go giveaway. I already have headphones on. I'll be listening the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself. You know, I'm looking at this. This is an HDR, right? I feel like I'm not gaining anything out of the image in HDR. In my opinion, it looks way washed out. Hold on, what happens if I turn it off real quick? Okay, there actually isn't HDR. Okay. Oh, there you go. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. Looking to enter the contest, you gotta know the password. Well, go on. What's the password? Let's go Magneton Dynamo. Bingo. So you're welcome to pass on through. Would it be Ikuzo Dynamo? Was that what it would be? In Japanese. Can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? Of course it's like a husky dude is the #1 fan. She's already signed on my Canary plush. I guess it's Canary, huh? Given the yellow. Yeah, he's typical fat otaku. Huh, I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... What's happened, gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Let's go, Dynamo! Thunder Wave! I didn't know that this character was... I kept seeing like fan art of this character, and not like that fan art. I'm just like honest fan art. I didn't know that she was like an idol VTuber. Not really a VTuber, but in the game, I thought she was just literally just a person, an NPC. How's it going, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me? What, are you all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I want to call it Whiz Quiz. Listen up, Canatics. Here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1 is a simple true or false quiz. First round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. That's true, right? This feels like Fall Guys. I can watch those blocks fall all day long. Thing is I'm also really good at Tetris. Tetris was literally the very first video game I ever owned, but I don't think that really has a correlation to why I'm good at them. It's just that I definitely didn't play it enough when I first got it to be like God tier. I would have been like 5 or 6 years old. I got it with my Game Boy Color. I remember my parents got it for me. Now I think about it, I feel like my sister must have said something, because I was with my sister at her friend's house. And my sister is older than me, and I really liked. We were all playing Nintendo 64, and there was a Tetris game that we were playing, and I really liked that. So little did I know, for my birthday. I mean, that was only a few times. Like, it wasn't like I was over here talking about it. At least maybe I was. Not that I was that cognizant of how I presented myself. But I guess for whenever my birthday was, I get a Game Boy Color and Tetris. Macaroons are my favorite food. I have no idea. How do I make the call? You know I don't like sweets. Electric type Pokemon are my fave. Yes. Oh, Dynamo. What do you think? Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. For a special guest appearance from your friend of mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Congrats to the Kinetics who got all three right. You're charging ahead to round 2.
While I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you've answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2.
What tragic lack of self-awareness. Can you see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other friends? Anyway, let's go get ready for round 2. Come on, you crazy Kinetics. If you're amped to see me, make some noise. Only 5?
It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory.
For round 2, you've got to find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner, Electros the Elefish, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that and bring it back here. Can't be that simple. The fragrance for is the Galette, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Galette. I already have one. Okay, there's a very special one, I guess. So this game kind of reminds me of a gacha game where the beginning of the game was pretty fun. Oh, there's a Haunter. Nice. The analog stick is really sensitive. It's not that it's really sensitive, there's no dead zone. But just how, like, at the beginning of the game, it was fun trying all the new Pokemon out. But now, since I'm further into the game, I can't just do that. I have way too many fire types. I have 3 fire types on my team. And then 2 water types.
Lumiose, Galette secured. My victory's assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed.
He's sprinting back? He could just call the cab. Oh, there he is. Still, that fellow's a formidable opponent. Why do you think so? Canari's Electros isn't just like any ordinary Galette. It has to be the one that's overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Galettes cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canari's Electros once ate one during a battle, recovered from a burn, and apparently it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say Electros' most defining trait? It's electric? The Cranston is its fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream. Only a fan who's been watching her since early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galette, please. That should get you through to round 2. Let's head back to the electrical substation. So, was the implication there that because it has fangs, it likes it crunchy? Figured it was gonna be a battle. Cool, you're very good friends with your own Pokemon as well. Dude, my Gardevoir is huge. I didn't... Doesn't even fit in frame. You know, I guess I can give my Gardevoir. You know who I could probably swap out that I don't need is Pyroar. I just wanted to see what it evolved into. Whoops. There's an auto heal button. But I think I've had them so long, I don't have any really Pokemon I could swap them out with. Not right now, not when we're about to go into a big battle. I guess Absol, but still not as much. Okay, even my Gyarados isn't as high. Dang, I really like Haunter. That's definitely who we're gonna put in our party. I have an Eevee too. A level 33 Arbok. I know Mawile has a... Mawile's fairy type? I didn't know that. I know that Mawile has a Mega Evolution. I could sort by level. Yeah, we're definitely putting Haunter in our party after this. And then maybe we get rid of Braxian or Delphox. Or someone else too. There's no way we're getting rid of Feraligatr and Greninja. Those gotta be my favorite water starters. Oh, that's right. We have a Venipede. Well, I don't know why it's way in this box. I was on the right side. Or maybe I wasn't. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult for a casual Knatic, a Kanubi, if you will. What's happening, you crazy Knatics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Golett, obviously. Oh no. Yep, a Golett. In other words, that was a freebie. Oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the quiz contest has any freebie question? Too bad, so sad. But you got this one wrong. You, Superfan, and you, New Kid. Show me those Goletts you brought. Well, want to tell us what you got there? You mentioned it in episode 231 of Conatalk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zap and Hank, you two, you're both so... amazing! You got it totally right. What kind of clapping animation was that? Goletts are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those Goletts get when they're extra well done. because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Glet is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience. Since you two are the only ones able to get right, guess what? We're both now moving on. What? And I have to battle him now, right?
I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me. Kanari's oldest and most knowledgeable fan.
Okay, Kinetics, one last time. I know why you Kinetics are all here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dual lives, right? That's thinking a lot of yourself. So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, a sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining 2 trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question. Water types suck here, right? I won't do anything unless we like straight up lose, though.
For a first timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Lonnie, one of the first members of Dynamo in the OG Quiz Wiz?
Of course I do.
Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're shockingly as cute as me?
Dude, Gardevoir is my weakest Pokemon.
In terms of my cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the crown.
Alright, time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I first played games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my mom, my dad, my grandpa. The answer is the grandpa. It's rather a deep cut, and the story is tragic. Right? Is that your final answer? You got it right. We cheated. Guess that means he won the quiz.
As Kanari's oldest fan and day one member, I have no choice but to accept defeat.
Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph, selfie, PvP match? Come on, don't be shy. Spit it out. I'd like a promotion match, please. Seriously, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is Can really a fan? I think he preferred being the same rank as Canary. Whatever. That's what Quiz Wiz wants. That's what they get. As a reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle out at Rancine Construction. Cool. Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a galette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. That's all because of you. You have my thanks as well. You helped me become the Quiz Wiz, even if it's unofficial.
Dang, I have to go heal my own Pokemon. Do I have electric moves? Yeah. Pyro's got Thunder Fang. It's working. Nice. Ultra Balls. I didn't mean to get that one. I don't think I can get that, can I? I'm not trying to climb up. Nice. I can't climb and get this though. If only you had jumping power. Let me go back though. I still don't know what you use the screws for. Unless we're about to find out, because this has to do with the construction company. Be-gooding. Trade your screws for a plush here. There you go. Why is there like level 1, level 3? Oh, this is like stat boosts. I understand. I need one more screw. I guess I'll get that. Is that dude her grandpa, I mean? We got a picture of little her. I gotta beat you in a battle now? Music here kind of reminds me of like Sonic music. Like Sonic Genesis music, Sega Genesis Sonic music. Oh, it like flexes its claws out. I need you to Mega Evolve. And it's turned up a little loud. Very weird. Really? There's nothing less than the Rising Star of ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. That's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded in my expectations at the contest, too. And clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Cannery. As a trainer in the ZA Royale, and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle you. I figured. Which is why I need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid. I've been using the latest Holocaster to project a hologram of her. Then I synced my movements using another newfangled app. Okay. That's right. The hologram of Canary you saw was me! My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions aren't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be her. So soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance. As thanks, let me heal up your Pokemon. I thought he was gonna be like, 'cause she's dead. What a gamer pose. Man, video games don't sound like that anymore. We're playing one. So she was streaming the whole time, yet doing a contest. No one saw that, thought that suspicious. Sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I got a half off a sec to deal with something. So you just walked in. What's happened? Bob's caught me up already. You're the contest winner who asked for promotion match. You got Spirit. See, what is that clapping animation? Let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Okay. But you put me on blast if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. I guess I will Gardevoir. Be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Careful, that's rich. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to move. Ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. Better not underestimate me. I'm rank F for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumiose to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm going to show off my fans what I'm made of. Don't worry, I'll win quickly. Where's she twirling her eyelash? That was weird. And then here comes the Mega. I'm charged up on energy drinks. It's time to charge you up with a Mega Evolution. Let's go. It turns into like a... I forgot what they're called, man. But like the World War II, dang, the World War II plane is what I'm thinking of. I wonder if I wondered if he was just gonna be built different, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, hold on. I will BRB. Okay, I'm back. It's probably annoying hearing this song the whole time. I can't unhear it now. It will live with me forever. Only happened because you lost first. Okay. I'll buy you anything you want, deal? Okay, I forgive you. My B. Why would she apologize to me? Oh, I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. She did the flushed emoji. Right pointing finger, left pointing finger. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone on the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. I'm guessing they probably have like the Kansai dialect with how they're trying to put some kind of accent on their speech. Anyway, this is for you. Autographed plush. I know my fans well enough to know you're not one of them. I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Congrats on reaching rank E. Can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Yeah, it was a pain. Please don't call Canary a pain. Since you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous, do show some empathy. Yeah, you get it. We are on the streamer girl side. I'm on Canary's side. She has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold on, are you being supported? Tell me, what was Canary like off stream? Pretty nice, in fact. She gave you a present for me. Looked like he was giving me something. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. And now a sincere thanks. Seriously, who are you? What have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the senior croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Finally come around on it. You can have some if you want. Absolutely not. Oh, today's a quiet one. There's been too much going on in Lumiose lately. I'm gonna try and change my TV settings while I'm here. Like, bugs me how washed out it looks. Okay, yeah, that does look better. I wonder why I had that setting turned up. Just that one setting made it look better. Ohio. Where's the bean? Oh, I'm here. Oh, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Canary's live stream. It's wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. I just realized Lita has a really long, just asymmetrical hair. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Violet. He's the one who should be getting praise. Defeating Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli is no small feat. The last time her name is Canary. But her Mega Electros is truly formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question, how come nothing seems to be effective against them besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon? Or plus moves? I'm afraid I've got no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with their Mega Power, which we know very little about other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind, sorry, my bad for asking. Whenever I read these out loud, it makes me... like, it's exhausting reading like Chuny. You know, like the Rogue Mega Evolution, ZA Battle Royale, Quiz Wiz Mega Contest. Because they repeat it so much. You got a job for us this early in the morning? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. See, like, just like the whole phrase. Got it, just send us the deeds. I'm sure you heard the deal, Lita. I'm sure you heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in a strategy meeting. Must it be so early in the morning? Come on, Aveen, at least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Like, remember, like Tani always says, we gotta help out these Pokemon. I know, I'm well aware. Mega Evolution Rogue is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. Oh, the number of wild zones is increased. We got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in these 3 spots. There's a Beedrill, Hawlucha, and Banette. Let's ask Az for his take. Thinking about it, I could probably design a special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motive. Good call. We could even use the whole room with Beedrill stuff. Oh, I'm loving all these ideas. But our job is to help Pokemon. So you guys were just kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? Alright. Down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Second is stopping the Hawlucha. Third, we need to handle the Banette. Just hope I won't get cursed for tingling with the Banette. You won't get cursed. It's probably suffering if it's on the brink of Rogue Mega Evolving. Better for you to help it out. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. You have to be more honest with your friends. If you're scared, just admit it. Oh, Lita, you're doing so good with the meeting leading. Now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Imzy to do our thing. We're counting on you, Violet. You're our ace in the hole. You know, Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. Certainly around my ring around a needle and thread. That's got to count for something. Climb the ladder? I gotta tell you something? I don't have a Mega Evolve thing for her. Weird that Delphox is bigger than... No, Delphox is like as big as Charizard. Charizard's not that big. And of course my Gardevoir is massive. They all have like the same large frame. Like none is really bigger. You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops now. Let me teach you a special technique. It's called Rotoglide. I figured I was gonna get something like that. Oh, okay. Wait, what? I didn't expect that. I thought I already failed. I would have made it just fine. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all those rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Screwed up there. Okay, I just straight up missed. That was just a straight up depth perception. Skill check there. Skill issue. Okay. Firestone. Is it about to rain? That's an Esper. Okay, I did want another Pokemon in my party. I'll get rid of Delphox. And let's level up Haunter. And I think I'll get rid of Pyroar too. And I do like Venipede. And it is different. Bug Poison is super different. Oh, but Haunter's Ghost Poison. Is Beedrill Bug Poison too? Where is it? Yes. The only other one I'd want is Eevee. But I don't know which not Mega, but I don't know which evolution I would want. And I don't know if there's a Mega Evolution for Eevee, is there? There's one for Mawile. I know that. I mean, whatever. It's not like we get one chance to level up Pokemon. I know there's one for, I forgot what the last one is called. Scolipede. Oh, let's do Mawile. Steel Fairy. Because we already have a Beedrill for the bug poison. Although I like Scolipede way better. We could get rid of Gardevoir just because we don't have... We don't have its Mega Evolution. Let me see something, because I know that you can buy it here. Because I was looking it up. Maybe getting further in the game made it available here. Oh, still not here. Pinsir, Alakazam, Drampa, Aerodactyl, Heracross, Gyarados, I already have. Sharpedo. I do have a Sableye. I could do Lucario. I can't remember where I found that. I can't remember where I found that Riolu though. So this to me is really cool. How I can just go in here, how all of your Pokemon have a list of new moves that they knew, and you can just swap them out. You don't have to go to the move guru dude to make them remember a move. And then not only that, you can also just tab over and see all the TMs that they can learn as well. Shadow Claw, Shadow Sneak, Curse. When ghost types use this move, the effect is different. What the heck does that mean? We can probably get rid of Haze. I don't know. As we're getting further in the game, I definitely noticed that Pokemon, they're all buffing themselves more instead of just raw attacks. So Haze could be good. Maybe we'll have Haze and... I don't know what the heck Curse does. Toxic Spikes is what I like though. Toxic Spikes may just be a meh move. Dazzling Gleam is a good move. What can Mawile have? Oh, it has everything. Bane's Crying, which lowers their special defense. Bite, yeah. I'll give you Dazzling Gleam over Fairy Wind. That's all we changed out. I can see what if they know anything new though. Dragon Claw versus Dragon Breath. Maybe we get Flamethrower. Oh, there's a critical hit chance is what this has. Yeah, instead of Swift. Aqua Jet sounds like it would be a more powerful move than it is. Liquidation sounds good. Oh, it's just the water form of Crunch. What's annoying is I need Rock Smash. Hold on. Is there Rock Smash I can put on a throwaway Pokemon? Wrong way. Mawile can learn it. Knockoff actually sounds good. We'll get rid of Fake Tears for now. I don't know. Knockoff's probably not good for a level 18 Pokemon, though. I just feel like it's too weak for a move for Alligator. Okay, let's go to that. Wait, we were just here. They didn't have Mawile Light, right? Whatever it would be called, it's probably Mawile Light. No, they don't have it. The other place that sells them is like here. Yeah, Stone Emporium. Guess we'll talk to you. Color Contacts Designer? Mega Evolution. Oh, a Mega. They want to see a Mega Camerupt. I don't have one. Bing, 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 bing. I passed where I wanted to go. I somewhat regret picking a dude because there's way more fashion for female types. Stoicinite, Kangaskhan, Steelix, a bomb. Oh, there's Gengar, right? Okay, well that's good to know. Dang, they don't have Mawile up here either. I remember seeing online. I did one of these so I could level up once because some of the rewards were the Mega Evolution stuff. Promotion rewards. Oh, right. Well, rank X is Delphoxite. So if we just level up one more time, we can get it for Delphox. This was kind of miserable, though, given how crap my Pokemon were. Gyarados. Just the ones I have the ites for. I guess we technically do have one for hit. Oh no, it's Slowbro, not Slowpoke. I guess who I have registered in the other team doesn't show up here. I want to edit this team. Really confused why I can't do that. Like, why are they invisible on this? They're not in my box, they're not here. It's like, I'm gonna have to leave here. Go to my Pokemon. Let's just put them in box 8. I doubt I can have no Pokemon. Yeah, I thought so. We know we don't have one for Mawile, so we'll just do that. Oh, wrong one. So we have one for Feraligatr. We have one for Charizard. We have one for Greninja. We don't have one for Gardevoir. I think you can just have 3 Pokemon. I think that's all it is. I got super wrecked because everyone had their legendaries out. And I was just like, just give me the rewards, man. They'd probably do well to have like electric moves. Yeah, like you. Go away. Yeah, of course. I get wrecked. Why is it just him? I'm literally just gonna get whipped by this guy. All of them are weak to, all of them are weak to lightning. Whatever. What? Why didn't it work there? There we go. I get one. I have no idea why it's only showing. Like, why is it just two guys? Bing, 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 bing. It's weird that you, like, die. Dude, no one else was there. I mean, hey, at least that puts me in second, I guess. Nice. Oh, I leveled up twice. 3 times. I will take all those ites. Well, we just got Delphox. Is this all I have? Oh no. How do I have... I have 1 shiny because it was a quest. Okay. Still gonna have who I have. Well, yeah, while we're catching Pokemon, because I want to level these 2 up. This sucks. I like Haunter better than I like Gengar. There's no Haunter, right? Okay, where was the new place? There's 12 right next to me. 11 apparently as well. And 13. Why is it snowy here? How does this make sense? A Delibird? I don't know what these are. Delibird is apparently... Delibird. Apparently hard to get. Oh, I forgot to see if I could buy a... Ultra Balls yet. I want this Delibird. Of course we miss. Oh, dude, that Delibird ran away instantly. It actually didn't run away. Ow. Oh, there's a... I don't want to get hit by this alpha. I don't know what the heck this Pokemon is. Ice Beam, that's good. Dude, Charizard. How do I get down there? Oh, from a completely different area. Already been over here. Wasn't last time I here? There was a dude blocking off the entrance to somewhere. No? Was it getting late? Yeah, looks like it. Bing, 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 bing. You're at level 56. I just wanted that, whatever that was. Like, the one hidden stat that they don't show Dude, what is up with me just barely missing these Delibirds? Let me capture one. Okay. It knows it's being attacked. I have to literally throw a Pokeball before it. There we go. Hang it. GG. And then 11 now. That's 6. Super slow bro there. What level is it? .43 is actually... Wow, it knew Surf? Mine doesn't even know Surf yet. Alright, we gotta just run away. Okay, we're getting attacked by 2 different alphas here. I don't know where to run here. Yeah, there literally is only one way back. Oh. I thought I was getting a cutscene, but it's just nighttime. I think I have a Furfrou already. No, I don't actually. I didn't think it cared. Where's the battle going on? Right there. Can I buy Ultra Balls from you yet? Nice, I can. Ding, ding, doo, 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 doo. You know, I feel like I'm gonna sell these and someone's gonna be like, oh man, I would just love if you had a nugget. sounded like someone was saying something. We can always swap Pokemon out, but they leveled up pretty well there. 5 levels for Mawile. No. Oh, he actually doesn't. Oh, he does have a Pokemon. That's Mani. It's Mani, but not Mani. It's already stunned, paralyzed. It seems so underhanded to defeat a Pokemon before they're even knowing it. They even know they're in a battle. Like, especially when you KO it. I keep getting this one, this card. Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than you. Who's seeing me? He can't make it through the door. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's stupid. Maybe not Mawile here. Yeah, see, they always do that. Like, they show up and then immediately guard your first move. We'll take that. Who's seeing me? Did you move so slowly when you crouch? Oh, okay. Haunter! and hits with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh, he got cursed. Who is seeing me? What? Where did you come from? It's a normal sized Gardevoir. Is that who Esper evolves into? I think I'm gonna find anyone real quick. Dang it, nope. Gotta make it evolve one more time then. Okay. Well, this even, yeah, it does look like this will bring me up there. Almost screwed that up. Dang, didn't kill. Really, game? You've got to be kidding me. I keep thinking we're done with just one. It stops going down when they're not swapped in. Turn around. You just turned around. Can't do that. Oh, okay. What the heck is that? See if Mawile can hold her own. Doesn't look like it. We just defeated her. So it's like, okay, game? Oh, that's the edge. It's very obvious that Pokemon trainers spawn when the camera's not on, though. Whoa, an Onix. And one time I got caught by a trainer just because I turned the camera. Like the most BS thing ever. Dang, we're still not gonna barely have to wait until the next night. So we can hurry and get this dude. What? Since when can they pass out from poison? Actually, I think I would need 2 more battles. Oh. That doesn't behave like I think it does. Dang, there it goes. I want to see if there's any Pokemon up here. Oh, since when is that a hostile one? Right for me. Sunstone. Will I make that? Yes. I feel like I've been here before. None of these Pokemon are really new. Oh. I didn't realize that this was a Pokemon. Might as well do it since I'm here. This is weird. Our intel said for sure there'd be a Hawlucha up here. It could go rogue any minute. Maybe. Excuse me. Have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? Afraid we haven't. Suppose it can float off somewhere. It isn't my Pokemon, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Hawlucha? You must be pretty worried now that it's gone. Looks like they're detecting a Hawlucha nearby. Is that where we're going? No, it's behind us. Lucha, 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 lucha. It's a way of life. We gotta help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Oh, okay. She heals them up anyway. I just wasted that. Level 90. What class did you pick? Oracle. I don't know what that is. What's the base class? Druid. Oh, okay. That was the semi-new one, right? The one that can turn into a Weavern and everything? Okay. I forgot they added that. I was thinking about what class I would play at 1.0. Maybe it would be that. Why am I just missing? Oh. Hold on. Before I Mega Evolve. He's the only one with. It's coming from above. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what a Gardener Oracle is. Are you following a build guide, or do you just like know the game enough? I was like, my Gardevoir's dead. Or my Greninja's dead on that. I'm assuming we gotta, like, leave. Wow. You watched a guide and you're building upon it. It's just going after me. Stop. Okay, you have to hit start. I literally died. It's the first time I died. Continue with previous progress. Keep all previous progress. I don't care. Okay, pull out Haunter because I don't want my Greninja to die here. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Just two tapped. Gardener Oracle summon plants that use the thunderstorm to water them and they grow? What the heck? Playing Stardew Valley? I literally can't do anything against, like, I can't not get hit because I can't, Mega Evolve at that point. You know, I like that this game is decently hard, though. Even though all I'm doing is just moving left. Okay, we can Mega Evolve now. Come on. You can make really fun stuff. Yeah, I enjoyed my time with it. I'll definitely come back on 1.0. Is it the next patch? I think it's implied that it will be. I think that one was supposed to be the last major update. Team MZ's got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution for sure. There's still 4 classes. Yeah, I'm assuming 1.0 will have... I didn't realize that there was 4 more classes, but everyone's talking about... There's no Swords class yet. So I'm 3,000% positive they will add a class like that at 1.0. Status moves. It's weird that you can see her eyelashes under her glasses. Samurai, I thought that would be neat. It's probably gonna be Western though. Just your typical mercenary or something. Mercenary is the ranged one. I forgot. They have a name for it. But you know what I mean. Typical mercenary type. Am I gonna fight her too? Yeah, okay. Oh man, I did no damage. Wait. Bug Pokemon can't be... I can't remember. Poison Pokemon can't be poison, whatever. Okay, it takes Mega Evolution power to do a plus move. Believe in your Pokemon. I mean, I realize that this is a kid's game, but it's just kind of weird that they all talk about, like... It's like they talk about Pokemon as if they suddenly appeared 2 years ago. And they're still figuring them out. What was the other... It's up here, right? Let's level up some others, actually. I do want Venipede. Is that my strongest Venipede? Let's get rid of Charizard for now. And we wanted Eevee as well. I realized that I can make it by with just like one strong Pokemon. Okay, I thought it would appear on their icon. I just wanted to like favorite it. Where was it? Oh, what do you have?
Okay. You know, I still want dreads in real life. I could probably do it on the sides of my head. And then just wear hats all the time. Oh, Pincer. It's like, what am I aggroing here? I shouldn't have thrown that. Oh, wow, I caught it. Dang, I got rid of my Charizard. Dang it. What moves can you learn? Nothing really great for now. Same with Eevee. Do I know Surf yet? I want that move. Oh, he can learn Ice Beam? Yeah, instead of Bubble Beam, give me Ice Beam. Let me de-aggro them. I guess let me get Charizard back real quick. It's still aggroed. You know what we can do? We can do this. It's just kind of funny that I'm just like in here annihilating everything. It's annoying that they go after you and not your Pokemon. Okay. Charizard just got wrecked. That was a really good way to level up. Level them up. Guessing that's all the Pokemon we'll see here until it's like nighttime or something. I saw the greatest Pokemon of all, Charizard. Oh, I forgot you have the badge. Yeah, I like Mega Charizard X. So I've been using them. Is he stuck in that form? No, you can the bottom right is the timer pretty much that he's in that form. If I do this again, will this reset all the Pokemon? It does not, actually. Oh, okay, it just takes time. I wonder... Just heal real quick. I forgot how you pass time. Wasn't it a bench? What a nice bench. What the heck is that thing? I don't have one of these. Trevenant? Charizard just killed all of them. Scythers. Oh, there goes Charizard. Oh, I still didn't kill it. And there goes Charizard again. Nice, we caught that. This reminds me of just Digimon and just how easy it is to catch Pokemon. So then it's actually fun catching Pokemon. Oh, I didn't realize it was Heracross that was wrecking him. I need you out here, because I want the Scyther. I guess I can use other Pokemon here. freaking annihilating my Pokemon here. Dang it. Gosh dang it. I should have side beamed. Ding. Is there any others that I haven't seen? I haven't seen that Dynamo thing. Electrike. I don't know what that silhouette is. Oh, is that the Delibird? Yeah, it was the Delibird. We do need to... I was gonna say kill some Pokemon trainers here, but I guess it's not kill. Defeats trainers. I think literally 2 trainers is all we need. Fire Blast. One more. I don't need a cup of coffee. Scizor. It's dumb that I was in the middle of attacking and then I still get caught off guard. Dude, this thing like wrecked us last time. Well, okay. What? Is that badly poisoned? I think so. Alright, we're done here though.
RTR started playing Overwatch. I know you want to shoot stuff with me. Who was it that you used again? Was it D.Va? Not really. Uh, you don't like to tank. DPS, Echo, Bastion, Soldier, Healer, Baptiste, Benjamin, Kiriko, and Moira. Okay. I was definitely Flex. When I first started playing, I was exclusively Zenyatta. Felt like the only one I could do good with. And then I started playing Lucio after that. I actually still have a box of Lucio O's. I have it in my on my shelf. It's like half eaten because I was eating them. But it's just there for all preservation. They taste good. They were generic. They were far from bad because they're like they're made by like Kellogg's, so like, you know, it's not like they were Blizzard's first foray into food making. But like, they're generic tasting. They're vanilla flavored is what they were. So it's like if you eat them with milk, kind of tastes like just generic corn puffs in like vanilla soy milk, if you ever had that milk before. DPS, I did play Soldier like at the very beginning. I might have a clip from like OG Overwatch of me cleaning up with Soldier. Same with D.Va. Back when D.Va's ult would kill you as well. How do I get over there? But I remember saying I played Widowmaker, and then my main pretty much became Widowmaker and Pharah. There's really no way back up. World's pretty insane now, especially if you can't hide from it. I remember I didn't do well at tanking until I watched XQC tank. I was just really mimicking how he tanked. So I felt like for my skill level, I was an okay tank. Like, I could play Reinhardt, I could play Winston, I could play D.Va. That's kind of why I feel like I was a flex. How do I get over there? I guess I go this direction.
hate going against Farah. Yeah, you're right. Do you play ranked or casual? Ranked, I only ever got as high as gold. Like, I wasn't that great of a player. Okay. I think we'll get Delphox back since we haven't even seen what Delphox's Mega Evolution looks like. I don't remember what it looks like. Swap Gardevoir. Oh, what moves does she have? Highest was gold 2, and I got bad teams for 100 games. Now I'm stuck in silver. Jeez. I started playing ranked a month ago. I wanted the red points for the cooler weapon skins. I could not tell you what. Like, gold 1, gold 2, whatever I was. I remember I got really close to platinum, but never actually got platinum. So, yeah, like, give me flamethrower over fire spin. Psychic is a good one to have for this. I remember when they revealed these 3 starters, Fennekin, Chespin, and Froakie. I was so sold on Fennekin. I was like, holy crap, Fennekin. Because I was always a water main. I always... So for Gen 1, I would pick Charmander. But for every other gen after that, it's always water main. And, like, this was the first time I, like, wavered. I was like, dude, Fennekin, whoa, a fox? It's so cute. And I was talking to my friend who was also a water main. And he was like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, obviously I'm going to go Froakie. And I was like, but Fennekin. And then the final evolutions got leaked, and I saw Greninja. I was like, dude, Greninja is the coolest water starter I've ever seen. Meanwhile, Delphox is so blah. And my friend was like, I told you so. Totodile was cool. He chose Cyndaquil. My sister did too. It's like a Digimon. Every single one of her moves is super effective.
Okay, I do remember seeing this Delphox. She's like on a broom. Dude, Mystical Fire does a lot of damage. Digivolve too. I can't do anything until we Mega Evolve again. Oh, okay. No, never mind. That was a lot easier with Delphox. I forgot Bug is weak against Psychic. I thought it was the other way around. Maybe it's Poison weak against Psychic? I have no idea. The heck is this guy? What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It's called Rogue Mega Evolution. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was true. Heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. He just said that. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. I don't think I've seen Warp Digivolve. You kids are looking into it? I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon. All this weirdness started at the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower 2. Kazardico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't easy as all that, is it? Alright, here's the conspiracy. Still, I'll be sad if that's the last of anyone sees of that feisty Beedrill. Hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. I sure wish he had more answers about that. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystal's been springing up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info. I'll catch you later, okay? This last one, what type is it? That's Ghost, right? What is Ghost weak against? Before we walk in here. Pokemon type chart. Ghost nullifies normal, but it's weak to dark. Oh, wait. Get this backwards. Ghost does damage against Ghost, and so does Dark. Okay, it's those two. I don't know if Banette is a dual. type. No, it's just Ghost. So Ghost and Dark moves. I need. And then I need to make sure I'm not taking any flying or psychic or ghost Pokemon into it. Wait, I don't have this Pokemon, do I? Drop it. I do now. Yeah, I end up liking this game a lot more than I thought I was going to. I kind of skipped on buying it because I didn't know if I was going to like it. But I would have been fine. Didn't even do that. When did it come out? Like October? Mega Trubbish. An alpha one, I should say. There's no way to avoid it. Let's see what this. Oh, can no, Whirlpeed can't level up yet. They should have new moves though now, right? I think I can give not Charizard. Oh, he actually does know Shadow Claw. But it's not a plus move. Knockoff is a dark move, but Mawile is not. Mawile actually got higher level than I thought. 38 already? All we have is Bite. And she can't Mega Evolve anyway. It's actually a boy Mawile. Of course, Eevee can't learn anything dark. Oh wow, Delphox can know Shadow Ball. But it's also weak to Ghost though. Can't really spam one move here, but 80 power is pretty good though. Greninja, I think, can know a dark move here. We'll swap Eevee real quick. Yeah, Night Slash and Shadow Sneak and Lick. Water Shuriken is really good. I'm not gonna get rid of that. I probably don't need that many Pokemon. But for Alligator knows Crunch, which is good, and I can give him Bite. Yeah, that's good. Just want to see what this quest was. It's the fairy type. Kinda thought it was gonna be a battle. Her outfit is kind of like French and Asian at the same time. I expect to kill it in one hit there. Like, it's kimono-esque, but it also looks like French-made. Forgot there was an alpha Houndoom out here. I can try and get it. It's probably a lot weaker. I don't know if these scale. Yeah, this is still only level 18. Okay, dude. I hate this. Feraligatr gets caught so much. He only has one good move here. Bring out the Greninja. I said Bubble Bee. Nice. Yeah, I like those. I like them too. I remember the first time seeing them as a kid. And I was like, whoa, I gotta catch that. I guess we can just leave if it's out there. We don't have a Panpour.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to get on the roof somehow. I think, at least. I guess we'll go here since you're right here. Dun, 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 dun. It actually doesn't look like it's down or up. Looks like it's in this alleyway. A lot of crystals here. There you are. Something's not quite right here. We're at this spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from. I haven't been able to find the Bennett we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. Behind you. Yeah. It is indeed here, yes. I can do this. I just need to focus. I think Mega Bennett looked cool. I don't remember though. I guess we're about to see. Yeah, it's alright. Kind of looks like if it could evolve again. Kind of just looks like that. You know, now that I'm seeing this, I realize I watched the streamer play this fight. Who should I evolve? I guess... Who has more... I guess we'll just see here. Almost the wrong one. I only care about the main one. Well, the main one doesn't have a life bar. That crunch does a lot of damage to it. And so does bite. Dude, the music gets crazy. Now rage mode. Stop moving. Oh. No. The fact that it instantly moves. The second I can get like one attack off. Ah! Anatite. Yeah, that was the last one, huh? It's really weird that it has a glowing butthole. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to the Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me, and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. Wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. It's quite a commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now I better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. I hope the next challenger is less annoying. Okay, I didn't need to prepare as much as I did there. Feraligatr just owned it. I didn't think I needed to either, but I just did. Hey, Whirlpeed can evolve. I don't think we have Mortal Spin. I did like Pen Missile. I don't think that I have a Scolio type. Music changed to a saxophone now. It's pretty neat. I mean, even though it's the same song the whole game, it's neat that they change main instruments as time goes on. This isn't where I want to go. I want to go back here, but I can just run there. May as well get this screw. I'm gonna get that. Okay, I didn't know that you could do that. Oh. I should just buy this Gengar, right? Because we're gonna want one. Oh, Mega Gengar looks dumb as crap. No animation. Amara? What the heck is that? Can that Mega Evolve? Can Ice? Assuming this can level up or evolve. Just teleport. You did great. They kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just the natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down the Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing the Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Crezardico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Penny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd say anything that they knew would come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to the Mega Evolution. Base Trainer Evor. Oh, that's this dude. Naturally. The selection of Mega Stones has expanded. Okay. It's exactly what I wanted to see. What are they? What? Oh, there's a Houndoomite. I didn't know that. There's nothing new here. What are they talking about? There's one for Pinsir as well. I don't really care to have some of these. I thought I was gonna like super expand, but that was nothing. There's probably like one new one there, and I didn't even recognize it. Forgot which. It wasn't that Pokemon. There was one I kept missing catching. One of those. Oh, there's a Camerupt. If we capture this, we can complete that side quest. Nice. I can probably use my weaker Pokemon here. Oh, wrong one. Come here, Mawile. Get out of that. Dang it. It moves like a horse. There's some blue Pokemon that was in here. None of these drill Pokemon. Wow, I guess I technically don't have a Sandile. Whatever. Oh, I guess I can't teleport out of here. But you want to fight. Okay, it's actually not what you wanted. That points to heaven? Isn't this the tallest place? I don't know if I understand that riddle. The spot closest to heaven in the one circle among the 5 that points to 12. I would assume the top of Prism Tower, but I don't think you can actually get there. Yeah, because it's still being... renovated. You can't get up there. Charizard can't fly up there. No, that's not a game feature, is riding your Pokemon. Whatever. Let's just... heal our Pokemon and defeat this guy. What is fighting type weak to again? Weak to flying, psychic. And fairy. Do I have any skills like that? I haven't really leveled any fighting character. Well, Delphox straight up has psychic moves. I guess maybe we get Size Shock instead of Flamethrower here. I don't know. Do I have one that lowers their special defense? Oh, Shadow Ball can. All of my attacks are ranged, so I don't want Dazzling Gleam because it's not ranged. Psybeam takes too long to cast. So I guess I'll get Size Shock. I don't think he knows anything like that. This one good with Zin. I played Zin more so when the game launched. I think it was really just farming right clicks. Is all it is. You just want to shotgun random people. And then always just using your Discord orbs and then also your healing orbs. It's weak to fairy too, right? No, it's the other way around. No, it is weak to fairy. Okay. Oh, this lowers their special defense. Yeah, keep fake tears. We can get confusion. Oh, it can also learn Psychic too. And Dazzling Gleam. I'm gonna keep Haze. I need you to keep Rod Smash. I do want to change. You don't need Bite and Crunch. strong against bug. Yeah. And rock too. We don't have any rock types though. I guess we should swap out Scolio Bead. Forgot I got this thing. Did we fight a Camerupt? Yeah, we did. Excalibur? Haunter levels up from being traded. So, how can I do that in this game? I think I would just have to straight up trade somebody. I was gonna give it a Gengar, right? But then I was like, you know what? I have to trade it. Really? I remember Medicham. Oh. I didn't think Mawile would get it done. It's too strong. What's that for? Oh. Okay. This is what usually happens on the later gym battles, right? In Pokemon, very rarely can you just walk into a new town when you play Pokemon and just challenge the gym leader. You usually have to do some side quest. Gwen, where are you? So she's not here either. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're that trainer who defeated Jose. He's wearing like those wooden sandals, but they're sneakers. Wouldn't you? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you. I don't have a Rotom phone, so I can't verify any of that right now. I tried using them in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much press a finger on them. So I rely on my younger sister, Gwen, to handle everything. But I haven't seen her since yesterday. I'm so worried about my sister, I can't think of anything else. He's already here. Pega says she can't help me. Okay, so Mimi also is feeling bad. I realize this city is laid out like Midgar, especially with the sectors. And then it's, instead of Shinra Tower in the middle, it's Prism Tower. It's all over. Gwen's not here either. So now let's canvas the area and find it. And gather information about Gwen. Am I supposed to... Now I'm supposed to go this far down. gets called in to deal with all the complaints near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. She often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza. It's gonna run off, right? There's no sound of Gwen here either. She's a black phone. She is a white one. She came like earlier with the Dynamo Girl, really? I bet you this is a battle right here. I'm gonna do it real quick. Oh. You're a guy who knows to enjoy his salad? Okay. Grass types are supposed to be salad? That is a really weird cry. Wow. Pokemon's always weird because it's like, clearly they eat meat in Pokemon World. But does that mean they eat Pokemon? Are they farming Miltanks? Slaughtering them? I feel like I was supposed to do this quest way earlier. Unless I'm just way strong. Do I get anything for doing it again? Oh, dang. I thought it was going to be someone different. Dude, even my Mawile is level 40 now. Dun, dun, dun. My Haunter is right there at 39. Yeah, they're all easy. The camera is weird on Greninja there. Guessing there will be another harder version of that. We get this screw. Ah. I don't know if I can. Okay, never mind. Who's already talking to him? Where's Gwen? Not here, obviously. This is a cool vehicle. There's no sign of Gwen here either. It's a good idea. Don't just go turn on random where to find me. This massive meathead barging out of nowhere. You're yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here. Would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is our older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious. Wow, okay. I mean, she's a right to be mad. But like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so I'll tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. This is one of those things where it's like, oh, his birthday is coming up, and so I wanted to make him a special present. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying attention to what she gets up to. If you finally join the Kinetic crew, I guess I'll give you a hint. But not until I get revenge for my last battle. We're gonna rematch right now? I just fought her. Dude, the electric types are annoying against my party. I'm just using this. Wow, really? And here comes the Mega Evolve. I did so much damage. We might be cooked here. Okay, dude. And then we get to one tapped. Oh, Greninja saved the day there. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff.
And one game says she mentioned how she's looking for a spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. That sounds like she is trying to ascend to heaven. All I heard is that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. She's going about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. She was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. Yeah, how is he... If he's so worried about his sister, I mean, how does he not know that's her friend? Man, I really want some... like, rice... You know, like, just meat on rice. It sounds really good. Of course, if we Chandelure, the luring Pokemon, its types are Ghost and Fire. I have no idea. Oh. Floette? I don't know. I don't know what the heck a Clawitzer or a Heatmore is. And then he runs away. Almost 2 a.m. I took a massive nap though. Oh yeah, okay, that must be what my thing evolves into. It's called an Aurorus. Sun is getting low. Like nowhere is open if I went somewhere. Do I have any leftovers of anything? No, huh? My phone? Taco Bell closes at 3. Is that... I feel dumb leaving the house at 2 a.m. I just don't have anything quick in there. Wait, I think we have hot dogs. Yeah, okay. I could make some of those. I do want to keep leveling up Scolipede.
But we don't have either up there. Oh, here real quick. Maybe this has to do with the side quest? I doubt it. Because this isn't the place where the heaven meets. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, that's what Floet evolves into. I guess this is like the Team Rocket place. Dun, 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 dun. Just a normal potion there. Diddying. Yeah, I'm not close enough to it. Yeah, I tried to go over there the other day. I should be able to now that I can glide. Don't tell me this has got to be something like I got to use cut. Well, no, because you can't just do moves. Okay, well, this is dumb. Dragon Pulse. That sounds good. I gotta make that. Yes, I know what that means. I'll drink all the water. Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam? I have one right here. Why did it have to be Ice Beam though? And not like Ice Punch? So that supposedly doesn't break city property? Da 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 da, or doo 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 doo. That's the sound effects I needed. As long as this fountain stays frozen, we won't have to worry about getting flooded. Didn't that imply that she was flooded up in there? Yeah, there's something with Emma's design that's like creepy looking. I don't know why. Hang out in the sewers. Hello, Sinemi. Doing well, just playing Pokemon. Okay, of course. What is that? Looks like a Mario enemy. I'm fine if you asked. How are you? How are you, Sinemi? Oh, I don't think you told me. Are you a Pokemon fan? I haven't played a real Pokemon game. I mean, this is a spin-off, but since X and Y. Well, I'm enjoying this game. Yeah, play ZA. I just can't get into Pokemon fully. I would somewhat agree. My issue was always how easy it was. I mean, like, as a kid, of course I loved it, but then I grew out of it. And so I was, you know, having a Switch 2, I was like, hey, let's try this new Pokemon game, because apparently Legends Arceus was a really good game, and this is the sequel to it. Of course. Scalpers ruined it. Well, I mean, as far as the card game, sure. Even as a kid, well, now I wouldn't say that it was a scalper thing, but as a kid, I didn't care about Pokemon cards. No one ever played the game. They just kept them in binders and say, ooh, look what I have. A Charizard. As far as a game, I liked Yu-Gi-Oh! The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles an hour. I was even similar as a kid. I literally had to have been like 6 years old. And I didn't know what an RPG was or anything like that. And as a kid, I liked Pokemon. But I hated turn-based games, right? I hated I Go, You Go games. That's what I called them. Because I didn't know what that meant. I didn't know what they were, right? And so for my birthday, I got Pokemon Gold from my granddad. I had to have been 6 years old. And I was like... I remember thinking at the time, I hate I Go, You Go games, but I love Pokemon. So let's see if that love will power through. And yeah, I ended up liking that a whole lot. Beyblades, I liked them. Adjacent. I even had some. I feel like if I use Delphox, I'll just annihilate it. Did you play the Digimon games? Because the last one was really good. I was just talking about that earlier. Just the anime. Okay. Doesn't seem to have a key for this lock. I can't believe Beyblade X exists. I don't know why it's not that good. I have never followed them, so I don't know. Is that what's going on currently, or was that a past one? I think I saw that there was a new Digimon out. Yu-Gi-Oh hasn't been on for a while, and I remember that they got rid of like Ash in Pokemon, right? His journey is finally done. Unfortunately, yes. I. You could say I stopped watching the anime at the same time I stopped playing the games. I watched through Gen 3, and then I kind of just was like, you know what? I don't care. I went on to real anime like Death Note and Naruto and Bleach. I'm trying to think what was on around that time. Uh, Eureka 7 was on. I like Zoids. I remember I liked Zoids. I think that's around the time I watched Read or Die as well. Naruto with him and Sasuke became a couple. Yeah, if there's no way like mass appeal anime would have a relationship like that. Even if the writer wanted it, like I'm sure the publisher or editor would force them to change that plot point. That's what he calls a plan. How did she get through this? I mean, presumably she could have a key, but it was locked on the other side of it. Kind of surprised there's like a dungeon in this game, but I guess when I think about it as far as Pokemon goes, that's actually not rare. I guess we'll destroy all of you. They kissed twice. I don't remember anything like that. I also fell off the bandwagon of Naruto, so I have no idea what happened there. Crunch? I already have that move. I only really got to like post tuning exams. I remember because it was on satellite TV and we stopped getting satellite TV around that time. So I couldn't keep up with it. Naruto and Hinata. I remember Hinata was... Thing is like... Knowing anime tropes now, it would have been obvious that Hinata and Naruto would hook up. But back then, yeah. It would have been like, Hinata... She was the Senpai Please Notice Me character. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Looks like a dead end, no doors or anything. No sign of that Chandler either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so not surprising it can vanish. If it indeed is Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwen is. Keen observation, given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room. What are you watching currently? I haven't really watched anime much at all lately. Check over this room, but there's no sign of hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Still high off Demon Slayer. I forgot about that one. I bought the game because I was like, I don't know if I want to watch the anime, but I'll play the game. Strength is power. Strength is justice. You got the game on Switch? No, on PC. Huh, that's odd. I smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through it. Hinokanami Chronicles 2? No, the first one. Not the second one. Could it be? Well, it wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls, but for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwen is waiting for us on the other side. Like my favorite anime. So as a kid, it was definitely Death Note. And then I guess it would have been Steins Gate. Would have superseded Death Note. And Death Note ended terribly too. It was only good in its first arc. Yes, I do remember Inuyasha. It's hard to say anything beyond Steins Gate. I read the visual novel on that too, after watching the anime. I almost feel like I put visual novels and video games higher than I could any anime, given they're kind of close to each other. Like Chaos Child was a really good visual novel, but it was a terrible anime. I really liked Udaware Rumino as well as a game, but not as an anime. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think that this could be the work of a ghost type. So they're saying they're attempting to deceive us. I think so, but we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people in the Pokemon of Lumiose. Yeah, my sister really liked that show. It was always just okay to me. Growing up. I remember being on a cruise when we were young. And they had it on TV in our rooms. She was watching it then too. The only straight couple I don't mind. Separate. The wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. Did you watch the sequel? I heard that one wasn't very good. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Chandelure, please help us find Gwen. Our partner Pokemon is freely roaming around. Doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we could assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Can't believe their parents. Yeah, that is one thing I do like about anime and such. Is just like time progression. It's cool when they skip. I mean, of course, Naruto did that, and One Piece does that, and Fairy Tail, and as far as American goes, Avatar does that. That's who Gwen was? Oh, we saw her in the contest. Contract is so underrated. I couldn't tell you from memory, but I could tell you from hearing it. It's been way too long since I've watched it. Where's the villain that trapped you down here? There is no culprit. Because no crime has been committed. What are you saying? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in a battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Why are you looking at me? You guys are all trainers. You can take care of it. I got rid of my dark moves, but we should be fine. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Kudos Shitsuji, that's what it's called, right? Black Butler? Yeah, I know that. When I would go to anime conventions, that was the fangirl anime. Seriously, all the anime girls all the girl otakus would squeal loudly whenever they saw a Black Butler character. I've never seen it, I just know of it. What the heck Pokemon is that? And then she's gonna Mega Evolve it, right? Let me heal first. Never watched those Pokemon? No, not at all. Like I said, the last one I watched would have been Gen 3. Justice wasn't wrong. I simply like power. That's why you never heard of these new Pokemon yet? I didn't play the game, never played the... Didn't watch the anime. And that's why I wanted to play this. Because I was like, let's see all the new Pokemon I haven't seen. I know this game doesn't have them all, but you know. Back when Pokemon Black and White came out, that was a really cool game.
because it was 150 new Pokemon and you couldn't catch any old Pokemon in that game. So the entire experience was brand new. So there was no like, oh, let me just wait till you get my Charmander. Nope, just every Pokemon was new. But I played X and Y, so I know. Well, I had X, so I know Greninja. He was my favorite. But at the same time, I didn't necessarily know every single new character that appeared in X and Y. Every single new Pokemon, I mean. You know these two? Of course, Emma's the greatest detective of all. And Violet's a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see. What do you mean, well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Eivor. Once you start battling in the Z Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks off the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the only one who deals with the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandler and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. She's literally escaping her. Him. Figured. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I'd love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Violet. It's true then? Violet's my opponent for my next promotion match? See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. Hope you all excuse me. Teen Titans still comes on, right? Honestly. Everyone's mad that it's Go. It's the comedy series. I'm obligated to look into any cause I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of hiding a place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks that the Pokemon have put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, and that was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here and the dark. The jokes go on and on. I wouldn't know. I've seen clips of, like, funny clips of the show. But I can understand that sentiment. Now that Eivor knows about this place, I suppose we'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence. Of course. Why would you go down in the sewers, of all places? Gotta be a better hiding place. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy. Please, not another Eivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though. I decided not to use him unless necessary. And Gwen, tell Eivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help. Good luck with your promotion match. Just go straight there. Flash, you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we're to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy these freedoms, what we need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, shall we begin? Please let me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it.
I mean, it looks like you guys don't even touch the phone. They just hover and appear. TMNT, they just announced a new game for that yesterday. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'd like to see you try. New show got canceled. That did way too much damage. Wow. We got wrecked. Come on. We're gonna need that Delphox back. Wow, of course. This might have been a huge waste. Yep, sure was. Dude, we're getting wrecked. What are those? Those also look like Mario enemies. They actually look like Mega Man enemies. Wrecked. Get Future Sight off, please. Gosh dang it, dude. This might be GG. Gosh dang it. I'm mashing menu button. Mawile did well here. Stall for time here. Get wrecked. Defeat, how incredibly unjust. Justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in this Royale after daybreak. That's not how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only be harder to reach. Understood. Let's true that I think before, or I act before I think, and I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smart phones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these together? Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. Absolutely true. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Violet my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Don't I already have that? I guess not. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. I wonder. What sort of something? How'd it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet. And finding it is the important thing. I don't get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or it could be like all of us here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? So they have the same food every day. No, nothing to worry about. I'm wondering if something's the matter on your end of me. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, would you? Nope. Well, I admit that it might taste good. The aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. Make a hot dog. Do I still want to? I'm not as hungry. Thing is, I'm not gonna go to bed anytime soon because I just woke up. Okay, yeah. I was looking at my phone. I'll BRB. I'm gonna make hot dogs. I'm gonna put it on the grill real quick. Yes, I have a hot dog grill.
I'm back. I was just gonna put it on the grill and then come back down here, but I used it to take a break as well. Make sure you're one of those dogs. You doing just chili on them? Doing chili on them or just ketchup and relish? Actually, well, I should say my dad bought specifically hot dog chili, and it's really good actually. But no, I like what you call it, New York style. Just I like it because it's easy to make. It's not necessarily my favorite. Like a good chili dog is a good chili dog. Yep. But just onions and mustard. It's fine. Oh. See, some people believe that ketchup should never touch a hot dog. What? That's the Chicagoans. I don't have any. I don't have any. What you might call it? I used brown mustard this time though. I don't have any hot takes about hot dogs. I think it's a Chicago dog looks gross because I don't like tomatoes. I think they have peppers on it too. I don't like peppers either. But beyond that, I think most condiments are fine. Relish, ketchup, mustard, onions, jalapenos, chili, cheese, corn dog, yeah. I haven't had one of those in a long time. Chili, cheese, mustard, and a dill pickle. Yeah, that's pretty inoffensive. Dang, these onions have lost their flavor. They just taste like crunchy water. They're probably in the fridge for too long. I like red onions in general better, but those were sweet onions. It's gonna make me run faster or something? So we're in debt now. The heck, we're in the debt to the Mafia? That's not me.
How could she borrow against the hotel if she doesn't own it? Guess they don't want you to think about that too much. Oh, there's more wild zones now. Where? 15 only. Oh, and 14. There's an Onyx. Apparently I've caught most of them there. Is there any Pokemon I want to be leveling? I think I've kind of caught up. Scoliope, like, I think I'm no longer OP. I was OP for a bit. It doesn't feel like I am anymore. There's a Mega Evolution for Arbok. I don't really care for it though. I would keep Gardevoir if we had its Mega Evolution. Let's see if I have the Amorous. Like, can I get that? I feel like we have enough fire types. Hello, Tabby Cats. Another new viewer today? Oh yeah, you wanted to see a Mega Corrupt. Hold on, I can do that real quick. Doing this totally wrong. Oh, it's already holding it. Don't think it, don't say it. Okay, I don't want it to die. Okay, dude, that's annoying. And of course it gets critical hit. Dude, this sucks. She wanted to see a Camerupt, but it has all these enemies that are counter it. I mean, at least we one-tap that there. What a mega defeat. I gotta admit that getting beat so bad isn't very inspiring. Just asking, anyone want a shiny Snorunt? Yeah, sure. I'm no grinder. I'm playing absolutely casually. So I know nothing about what's good and what's not. That's all I'm saying. Just catching them all. I passed where I was trying to go. Hold on, let me see this real quick. This doesn't... I could get a Steelixite. How do I do this again? $682. You should send me this Haunter back so I can evolve it. You shiny. I'm just clicking something random here. Oh, it already went to Gengar. I have one other, or it might give me a sec. Oh, something to trade? Another shiny, you're saying. Okay. I doubt you want anything I want. I have. I don't have anything unique. Carbink? I don't know what that is. Which one is that one? This? You want this? Neat. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Whoops. Is there a shiny I want? Not especially. I'll wait till I, like, you know, beat the game before I do anything like that. Like, I have favorite Pokemons, but not necessarily their shinies look great. Like, a shiny Blastoise looks very weird. It's the only one I could think of off the top of my head. Oh, I was just gonna hunt it for fun. Yeah, I don't know them enough. I'm not like... I've always thought a black Rayquaza is cool. Red Gyarados is cool though. Shiny Beldum? I don't even know what a Beldum is. You're talking to someone who hasn't played Pokemon since X and Y. And even then, I wasn't a huge... You just Google. Beldum. Oh. I have seen this before. Oh, it goes into Metagross. Oh. Is it like shiny? It's pretty neat. Just searching Beldum's shiny, because there's a Reddit on hunting them in this game. There's a Reddit guide on hunting them, I mean. Top result. Hold on, how much was the Sableye? Was that here, or is that... It's at the other place. I'm assuming you're liking this game then? Because I am. I didn't expect to like it as much as I do. I got it as a gift because I was hesitant on buying it. Okay, I see it. Where I can buy these now. I don't think I've seen Mega Sableye yet. My Sableye is definitely not strong enough to last in a fight, though. Keep doing that wrong. Do you have the DLC? Do you think it's worth it? Yeah. I was thinking about it, but there's nothing you can do. There's no use in buying. There's no point in buying it before you beat the game, right? Like you can't do. Everything it adds is post game, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, I didn't want him to be out. That's so annoying. Okay, now we can do it, I guess. Before he gets wrecked. Okay, I have seen this before. There it goes. And there's Carbink. I do not have a Medicham. You know, thinking about it, there was a... That's been a Pokemon thing, huh? Show me a Staryu, and I'll give you something. For that in Pokemon Gold and Silver. Curious to see this. We don't want Sableye. Do you have a favorite Mega Evolution? We get Charizard back? I kind of wouldn't mind a Chandelure. Maybe we get a Litwick. This one has more defense. One less attack, but more special attack. Wait, did he say 5? Yes. No, that's what it evolves into. Greninja's 50 though. Do I need to build them? You just found one? Okay. 2 of them? Little kid. I always thought it was weird growing up, like, watching Pokemon. Not watching, playing Pokemon. Dude, I hate this one. This one, like, is a huge counter to all of my Pokemon here. There is no point in doing this. We get wrecked. I should have done that to Feraligatr here. Alright, finally learned Hydro Pulp. But I was just gonna say, like, supposedly you become a Pokemon trainer when you're like 10 years old. And then you're out traveling the world, traveling the land, searching far and wide. But then it's like you'll encounter kindergartners. And it's like, how are you guys Pokemon trainers? Was that 3 or 4? That was 3, right? Yeah, we're probably not doing this. Gosh dang it. I was really trying to get the move out before. Oh, GG, man. Why the heck is Earthquake such a fast move? After you want to build him, sure. This dude looks like he's a 13-year-old with a beard. Dang, man. GG, because we don't have anything on Mawile. That sucks. I could have done that better. Come back. Well, yeah, I was gonna go to this. Just tell me the code whenever you're ready. I do not like this outfit. I definitely look like a fanboy. Foot sounds are different.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
Wrong button. Same link code of 4682. It's level 47 already? Thank you, thank you. Can it not even get here? Whatever. Oh, it teleported. What's on me? Oh. I don't have one of these. I don't need one of you. Oh, you tried making it my level? That's good, yeah, that's about my level. Onyx. It can evolve, yeah, I was looking at it. I didn't realize that was pre-evolved form of Metagross. I remember that Pokemon. Well, one of the pre-evolved forms. Okay, alright. I guess we're not fighting this thing. Bye. Oh, dang. I need a rock slide right here. Or a smash. Come on, Mawile. Sacrificed my Pokemon so that I may yet live. Is there something back here? Yes. I bet it's not worth it. A nugget. So we have to wait till night to find those or something. Nine what? Didn't know you could set up bitches? Yeah, I do. I'm not necessarily grinding. Just doing it while it's here. Punkaboo. There's a giant one over there. A giant Beedrill as well. It's just a Scolipede rolling around. What's the one I haven't seen? I like that there's just a dude just chilling here. What level are you? 52. Really? Oh, I didn't mean to hit 9. I thought you were gonna be like, if you wait till 9 o'clock, you get rare Pokemon at 9. You can't get me. I think I've been here before. That's why only one of those is destroyed. Might go play some Among Us. I've never played that game. I remember when in lockdown everyone was playing it, the streamers I should say. I've never had a desire to play it though. You just play it with randoms? Yep, huh. What is this? I guess that's not really the kind of game that you need to have friends. It's probably fine matchmaking. I'm assuming. Wait, does the game have voice chat? Like, I'm assuming you guys use, or is it just text? So now I think about it, they would all use Discord. It's just text. Wow. You actually have to read. Well, just more so seeing what people with how people play it with voice chat. Seems like it would take a lot longer. Especially when you're accused and everyone's like, and you're like, no, it's not me, no. I'm not actually trying to read all that. You're playing with a minor and start talking to him weird. Well, sure. That is true. I mean, Among Us is a kind of game where kids play anyway. But I was getting ready to say, usually it's like the second you hear a kid's voice on the mic, everyone's just like, shut up, turn off your mic. At least I'm thinking 360 era. Of course there's weirdos. The same thing whenever they hear a female voice. There's a Facebook reel. There's Facebook reels that would come on my feed every so often of this dude like playing the role of playing the role of like he's like role playing an anime kid, like an anime otaku. And it's like, you know, they hear a girl, like he's playing Call of Duty and there's just like a girl in lobby like, oh, somebody on site. And he's like, wow, is that a gamer girl I hear? I better look cool so she'll think that, I better try to do my best so she'll think I'm cool. And everyone's all trying to like, oh, what the heck? We got a nerd over here. I mean, he's doing it for fun, obviously. He's just trying to get everyone's reactions. That's the Legends people. Arceus people, I mean. This is just like a mini game forcing me to actually look around here. Appreciate our museum. Appreciate the concept art. I think I missed one in here. Yeah. These. Oh, are these the ones that they used in Arceus? Like eyeballs, but they're not. Whatever those things are is on his shirt. What time is it? Actually, I'm getting kind of tired. 4 a.m. It's like, why did I just see people like fade in and out there? Those look like Monster Hunter hieroglyphs. Legends, I don't know what you want to call those. It's like I missed one over here. To beef it back here. Oh. Blind. To be anywhere. So over here. Like in the painting somehow, like it's a Mario. It's like mocking me. Is it on the stairs? Okay, there it is. Wise glasses. I like the 18th century painting with a Mew. Alright, it's getting ready to be nighttime, so we can Pokemon battle here. Trainer battle, I mean. How many points do we need? 38,000? Still eating my last hot dog. Oh, someone's underground there? How do I get down there? Yeah, it just hit me. I think we're going to bed soon. This is not it. Hold on though, we didn't get a Delibird. I kept freaking. Ooh. I kept missing. Let me target the Delibird. Of course. I knew I was been frozen. I can't change because I'm in combat here. What, will Fire Blast work? Charizard's flying here. I forgot we were trying to get Delibird. Oh, too late now. I think that was the last one. No! I suck against electric types. I mean, I'm gonna do it, but I suck against electric types. I like that my Greninja is higher level than my Feraligatr. It's kind of fun how, like, this game really wants you to just catch Pokemon. And they don't make it hard. Like, they just give you Thunderstones and Firestones and all of that. Whereas those are incredibly rare in OG games. That was the very first area. Yeah, it just hit me. I'm tired now. I think I'm gonna stop playing. Stream for 6 hours and 40 minutes. I don't know what I'll play next. I really liked playing Neo 3. There's not any gacha games I care to stream, at least. Oh, you know what? I might play Guild Wars 2. Yeah. I might play that. Yeah, I could play that game. Wow. I just bought the expansion earlier today. Because it was on sale and I hadn't bought it yet. Let me out of this prison of a city. Let me explore Kalos. Where are the... Oh, the crowns are these. I don't really need to turn it off because I can just put it in sleep mode. I don't need to close the game, I should say. Yep, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Oh, and thanks for the follow. I didn't realize that since I can't hear my own notifications. And because I got a follow, that means I play the credits. Yeah, I would have to hook up my computer to play word games, so I won't even do that. So I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
I am sorry.